Good morning, and we're live. Welcome to the second session of the Ring Sprint. We're fast approaching the end of the year. This is like second last sprint of the year. We've come a long way.
Good morning.
2023.
Hello. Is it my sound or is it yours? It's very, I don't know, it's crinkly. Yours,
Is it?
Charity.
Is it mine?
In a little echo. I don't know, Nonsi, can you hear the same that I'm hearing?
I think I'm hearing it, but I'm not sure. Okay, say something, Charity, so I can hear.
Is it still clear?
Yeah.
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 Little crinkle.
Little swirl.
In a little defect, man.
In a little defect. It's weird. I don't know. I'm trying to check if I can select different options.
We can hear you, but there's just
there's a fuzz.
Mm.
Okay. At least you can hear me. Otherwise, if I release the sound of the laptop, then you would be here with the whole household.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I like.
So now you connected the pods to the laptop.
Yes.
Okay.
I got you.
Maybe
I got you.
But how
all right. You're right.
Sleep?
Slept well.
Me? Okay, let Ompi start.
Sorry. I slept well, but I will probably maybe around 11. I'll probably nap. I don't know. I'll nap at some point because I'll use my hour to nap. Because I feel like there was a lot of sleep still at 5 when my body clock woke.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
the house is awake now.
I slept late because I didn't feel sleepy straight after our sprint, so I went on TikTok.
Reading.
Did I not?
You should have read.
Recommendation of a documentary. I started that documentary. I finished episode 1. I slept late, guys. That what is it? That train wreck. Woodstock.
Woodstock.
That's why.
Make you sleep.
It looks like a nightmare.
Yeah,
that thing is a nightmare.
I was like, wow. You know, all these crazy shows that only get them from Vuvu. It can only be Vuvu. So so I watched that and I was like, what am I watching? What's going on? You know,
what do you mean?
If people think about 2000 are crazy, I think those are the people who loaded the Spirit in 99 because no ways.
I mean, only on episode 1 and you think
no ways. I was watching that and then I also woke up early. I think it's also my body was just, used to waking up at a certain time. And then also my neighbors just decided to play some loud music in the morning, vroeg in the morning. But then I think they went to work now, quiet. It's those people when they're up, you can tell. When they're sleeping, you can tell. It's one of those, or when they're awake, they're not there. So yeah, that's I'm good.
I mean,
oil now in my hair.
The one on the scope that drips.
Yeah. Because I need the oil, guys. My scalp is dry. And how was your night, Charity?
Alicia girl. Now, I slept at what time? I think I slept around 12:30 because I went to go put my hair down. And put in a drink and just prepare to go to sleep. But then also when I got to bed, I read a chapter of Legend Born. Also, I don't know why I didn't sleep, but I think I'm on chapter 49 now. Yeah, definitely on chapter 49. So I actually got to read 11 pages. I read 11 pages.
Oh, that's nice.
So I was trying to push so that I can get past this thing. I still have to work today, but I want to use the first hour just to read and finish this book and open up a new book. Then I'll maybe in the third sprint or something, I'll do some work.
Oh, it's
Mm.
nice. At least you got to read a lot of pages, hey?
I'm
Mm.
trying. I'm trying. Like I cannot bring this book into a new week. It's too much. I've been
Mm.
on it for way too long, and yeah, I need to finish it. I also actually want to get my content stuff going. Like I haven't been posting things in such a long time. So I want to go back to doing the first 15 minutes of our sprint to actually schedule some posts, um, edit maybe some TikToks or something like that, and then read for 45 minutes. So that's the plan. That's the plan. What are you guys reading today?
You can start,
Oh,
Noche.
okay. I'm reading Batman by Julie May Cohen, and it sounds like it's a thriller rom-com kind of situation because she's
Cozy,
a
cozy thriller.
in a way she's a serial killer, you know, but also she also has a normal life. So I'm enjoying it so far. I am on chapter 11, that is page 90. That's where I stopped yesterday. I'm hoping I can move it this one because it is a fast read. It reads very
I can
fast.
I can see every time
Mm.
we had and you're like, yo, you read 30, 40 pages and I'm like, okay, that's a quick one.
Yeah, it's yeah. Oh, even the writing, it's fair. It's
It's
nice and it's good. Yeah, and then also as I was checking for the audio,
Is
I
it
don't know where
there?
I'm checking. It's on
on
Audible, the
Everend.
audio. But then I saw the recommendations of the type of book that it's um recommended with How to Kill Men. I think we
And get
read
away
it.
with it.
Oh yeah.
Yes, and also
Mm.
How to Kill Your Family. Do you know those ones? Those type of
I
books.
actually I read both, which were How to Kill Your Family. I listened to on Script, aka Everend, and
You
How to Kill
wanna
Men
only
and Get Away with It.
script.
Until we were used to it. I'm not
Yeah.
used to it. In 2025, I'll call it Everend and not AKA it. But
Yeah.
How to Kill a Family was actually quite nice to listen to. And How to Kill Men and Get Away with It, I read it in one of the sprints. I think Snowy
Mm.
Mm.
has, I borrowed
Is
Yeah,
Snowy
it
you
my
that
did.
copy.
Yeah, you did.
is it that orange
Yeah.
book?
That's the orange one. It's so
Yeah,
good.
Yes,
yeah,
I
yeah.
remember that.
It's so
Yes.
good.
Yes. So
You-
it's recommended around those lines. Maybe it
Mm.
will give you an idea of yeah what type of story
Yeah.
it might
So
be.
when I saw that book, nah, I was a little skeptical to pick it up because I could tell that it's very similar to How to Kill Men and Get Away with It. Because in my head, I was like, what else are you going to tell me that the other author has not
Mm.
told me? So,
Yeah.
Then
but I will have to check. But at least you saying it's good. I'm happy. It makes me happy.
the reviews are good.
Mm.
Of this one, ne?
The pen lady said that that is a good one because she saw I was standing there for a while. I'm like, but I read a book like this before. I was like, but
Yeah.
it's good. I'm like, okay,
This
sure.
one is good.
Mm,
That one is good.
It has that
yeah,
book club sticker that I hate, but at least this one you can peel.
yeah.
It's not like the
You
the
can peel it
Reese book
off.
club. Yeah, this one you can peel off, but I
Oh
know it
yeah.
might not be nice from the book club on BBC Radio 2.
Like, why do we need to know this? Like, I'm not
They could have
easy.
added it either at the back or somewhere, but they had to put it out here. No,
And
these
I feel
people are
like my
advertising this
nails
club, not
destroy
gonna
the
join.
book when I
I,
try to do this. Like yesterday, I went to Bargain Books and I was picking some books for Anaya, and she got two books and they were on sale and they had that Bargain Books sale sticker. And she's like, Mama, why is
Oh,
this here? Like,
What
check
is
it
this
out. Why
here?
is this? What is this?
Why is this here?
I'm like, even my child, she knows. The lady who works the store just laughed. She's like, sorry, I'll take it out for you. She's like, why? Why is
Yeah, they
this?
must take.
She, I
I think I
clearly
like it them taking it out immediately at the store.
yeah. Yo, this one is hard. It's not like the bargain books ones.
Yeah, this one is the one that's here forever,
It's still
Shim. Unless you
it's
wanna damage
Oh
your
gosh.
manga, otherwise just leave it
I'm
there.
already in it. I'm already like halfway there at this point.
Really? Yo.
At this point,
Hi.
I might as well just continue with the struggle. But it's
Yo.
coming out. It's just the initial thing. And they pasted it here. Now we don't know what Aaron Kelly was saying. A delight on every page. How would we
You
have
see,
known?
how would you have
Oh,
known?
there's
How would
something
you have
there.
known?
There's a
There's
comment
something
there.
there.
Oh
Yes.
no! How dare these
How
people
are we?
guys?
How are we gonna know what Aaron said? Um, Umpi, what are
Mm.
you reading today?
I am okay. So for my first hour, I will be working. Um,
Okay.
I've got two laptops open. I'll be
Mm.
working. I'll be sending some emails and some texting some editors who I can't normally reach out to during the week.
Mm. Okay.
Girls of side hustles. So then
You
I
must
will
do.
be reading. Eh?
But you must do what you gotta do.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do that, and I'm currently reading Wire Two More. She Would Be King. Yesterday, while I was reading in the dark, I actually remembered how I don't. I was struggling with the sleeve,
Mm.
but I like the cover, even though hardcovers, you know. But anyway, that's what I'm reading.
I
I
know what I
am,
know about hardcovers. I don't know what you know.
yeah, I'm still in the early stages, so I'm actually enjoying it. I'll
Mm.
also probably during the day go on to a book that I sampled, um, Jollof Rice and Other Revolutions. I've read the
Mm.
first story. It's
How
a
was
collection
it?
of short stories. The first story, I actually would have preferred that it continues. So now
This
I'm
is the
still
thing
like,
about short stories.
what? I'm like, what? What
It's
do you
not
actually
finished.
mean? I don't know
That's
if
the thing
someone has
about
read this
short
book.
stories.
Yeah, but the first
Mm.
story in this book, because I don't want to read going to one page, the other stories, and then I go back. I started from
Mm.
scratch. And the books, the name was Photos Better Have. Um, Kunje, oh, photo, oh gosh, like, yeah, I need this story to continue. I wish it was interconnected stories,
Yeah.
but short stories. Yeah, so I can know what happened. Like, yeah, there's still
Now you always
something.
have that question.
Mm. And this, I actually think I will probably share this on my timeline. You know, like sometimes I do quotes by authors
Mm.
on my grid on Instagram. This book started with Ben Okri, The Famished Road, a quote from Ben Okri, and it says, each new generation begins with nothing and with everything. They know all the earlier mistakes. They may not know that they know, but they do. And
Mm.
I was like, ooh, Mr. Ben, Mr.
I
Ben.
need to get on Ben Okri actually.
Yeah, I think I only have probably one book of Ben Okri around here somewhere. I know
Mm.
Ngugi and Ben are like maybe one book each somewhere
Okay.
in this thousand
In,
and
in
whatever
the
books.
pile.
I don't know.
In 2024, I'm
Yeah,
set bookshelf
I think I'm
reading.
dragging myself out of a reading. I'm literally forcing myself to get out of a slump because I'm
Yeah.
also listening to another book called I'd Rather Burn Than Bloom. Yesterday I didn't show you guys the cover, but this is it. It's
Mm.
YA. It is on Libro FM and it's by Shannon C.F. Rogers. This is a first author for me. I'm enjoying the narrator, Jensen Olaya. Um, Young adult, high school girl, going through the
Mm,
most. It's a coming of age. I think it's also going to be a coming of age, because the main character has lost her mom. But yeah, like parent daughter relationships going on there, because then it keeps going back to her life when the mom was alive, and friendships, really like broken friendships, mean girl vibes, uh alcohol abuse, that's all,
Yes.
depression as well.
AKA
mm.
trauma.
So I'm enjoying it. I use it when I'm moving around. So that'll be what I'm listening to when I'm moving around, and then I'll be with Miss Y
Why you
more. And I think she's the one who narrates the book. So it's actually pretty well read as well. Enjoyed that.
you crackling?
Just so beautiful.
Oh,
Oh, she's
gorgeous.
beautiful. She looks like Zonke. You know the
She
singer?
does. She does.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh.
is,
She's so beautiful.
Yeah.
You're cracking French.
Yeah. Can I just quickly read this comment in front of the book before it starts? It says, it's easier for people to imagine a dead woman than women prepared to kill. Zong, 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 zong.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Yes, that's from another author of When Women Kill.
Yeah, I saw that title and I'm like, hey, when maybe I must go check it out. Who's the author's name?
Eli Trabuzo. What? Trabuco.
Yeah,
Trabuco
I've never
Zerang.
heard.
Hmm.
Oh, it's a
Just like maybe
translated
when
work,
women.
translated by Sophie Hughes.
Yes, that one. Sophie Hughes, yes.
Okay. Ooh, this TBR that went nowhere this month.
Mhm. The only
Uh,
translated books I've enjoyed were some of Paulo Coelho's book, but not The Alchemist. The others that I enjoyed,
I didn't
because it's
actually know
also
they were
translated.
translated.
Yeah, they're originally written in I think Portuguese, but yeah,
Mm,
English. Yeah, they translated them
okay.
in other
Oh,
languages.
I don't know. Every time I think about translated works, I just think of When the Coffee Gets Cold and all the manga that I read.
Oh yes, manga. Yes, that's so true.
I don't.
Before it gets called, is it also translated?
It's translated,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
so oh, my turn. So I'm reading Legend Born. Kidding myself. I'm reading Legend Born. I'm hoping to finish it in the next sprint. Currently on page 432 of how many pages? Okay, maybe in two sprints until 490. So I still have quite a bit to go through, but almost done here. I am also like Umpide while I'm moving around. I'm listening to The Surviving Sky by Kritika H. Rao, and it is a fantasy. I think written by an Indian author, and it has like Indian characters. And then when I'm done with Legend Born, I'm going into Iron Gold. I'm going back to my joy, to my love. And yeah, I need to. Yeah, I've been reading this one for quite a long time, and I didn't want to start Iron Gold until I was done with Legend Born, but I'm glad to be almost there. I am gonna work somewhere during the day. I'll figure it out. But yeah, that's my reading. Let me see who's in the comments before we get the timer up and running. Scorpio Rising says, hey ladies, I'm going to read All Your Perfects by Colleen Hoover. That's the purple one with the daisies on it, I
Yes,
think.
yes,
Okay.
yes.
Enjoy and good morning. Good morning, Raymond. What are you reading?
Morning,
Scorpio Rising is
morning.
greeting Raymond. Morning, Jane. Are you working? Are you reading? It's good morning all around. Those of us who hasn't let us know yet, let us know what you're reading. and just drop it down in the comments. I'm just getting the first timer, our timer ready for our first sprint. It will be an hour-long sprint, as usual. I think for the first hour, I'm not going to do any admin stuff. I'm just going to read because I think I just need to finish this book. Let me check.
Friend, I think we should make sure that we're charging everything because from 8, we're not having power.
You guys are. You guys are.
Unless maybe Ompi's schedule changed. Mine 8 to 12. I'm not gonna have power, so I'm just scared. It freaks me out. I forgot how it feels like to not have power for
to not have power,
hours, especially when I'm sprinting.
Yeah. Sure.
Mine is 10 to 12, and then again at 2 to 4, and then again at 6 to 8.
Yeah.
Oh my! Let me just refresh this app. Maybe it's updated. No, mine it's definitely 8 to 12.
Oh, hours.
What timer did I do on here?
I'm on stage 6.
Yeah, we all
from 8
Why
to
did you say 6 during the weekend?
12.
To 12.
Just in case in between my signal is teka ring. Yeah.
Let me know. Okay, share my screen. Okay, we're gonna sprint for an hour and let's go.
Who's not on mute?
It was Nancy, I just muted her now. Somebody needs to mute, but I can't see who.
That's true.
We can hear you. We can even hear the call.
But it comes
Okay. Yes. It's good, man. Mm. Hello, ladies. I'll be back. Welcome, Lulu, to the morning sprints. How did everybody do in the comments?
Woo!
Umpi, you want to go? Umpi, go.
Why is she so stressed?
You must just
Good morning.
go for
Hey,
it.
good morning.
Mine was very productive. I worked.
Okay, that's good.
I have a work laptop here. I made breakfast. I still need to eat. I made coffee. I went outside. I'm doing the laundry. Really busy.
Hey,
This 10
we
o'clock
love it.
Big,
load shedding.
big.
When it gets here, it'll find me ready. It is
Ready.
I'm ready.
Yes,
I
my
love
girl.
it.
I love it.
I love it. Did you get some reading as well?
No, I try to do that now in the 10 minutes that you put in, and then I realized the laundry and the load shedding is going in 10 minutes, in what, 1 hour, 45 minutes.
Yeah.
So I was like, let me go put the laundry in. So I will read now with our next sprint. I won't do anything until at least page 62 now. I want to be at least at 150 by the end of this.
Okay.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible.
I believe in you.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning. How was your morning?
Guys, like this. Good morning. Hey, it's been a little bit hectic. I'm just also looking at this load shedding schedule. Like, this is insane. You saying you load shedding at what
Crazy.
time?
I'm load shedding at 10 to 12, and then again at 2 to 4, and then again at 6 to 8.
That's a whole day.
It's
No,
a whole day.
I see that.
Literally.
I was load shedding. I was load shedding when the sprint started. The lights just came back. My kids were already complaining because the Wi-Fi also just went off when I dropped off. The Wi-Fi switched off because it couldn't last that long, right? Now I see I'm also load shedding at 10 to 12. So they've just given us an hour and a half to do
An
whatever it
hour.
is that we need to do. And then they're taking the lights again from 10 to 12. So I asked Anna, guys, it's not okay, hey? It's really not okay. But my morning was okay, Charity. I'm not feeling too good in terms of like, I really do think that a lot of it is the heat. But I will say that the magnesium from yesterday helped. But for some reason, my left foot is not going down. It's the one that I'm concerned about most. But my right foot feels like it's going down. So
It's going down. Yeah.
I'm also thinking about that, and I'm also thinking with this load shedding because it's uncomfortable to drive. So I'm thinking of driving to the chemist only to find that there are lights because we're in the same area, but we're not on the same schedule.
Not
You
a
hear what I'm
great.
saying?
Oh.
So I know that the systems usually get affected by like this frequent whatever. So I'm like, I don't want to drive there if it's not going to be worth it. I'd rather just go tomorrow and just keep pumping. So I am having like the water. I've had magnesium. I drank some other vitamins as well. And I'm just going to try and move around during the sprints and see how it goes.
Yeah, I think walking around will help, hey?
Yeah, I think I'm going to do
But
that.
you
Even
also
during the
wanna
break, I
you
think
wanna
I'm just going
lift
to walk
up
around the complex.
Oh yes, yeah, that will be fine. Oh, this heat, guys, we're gonna die of heat wave. Oh, I don't like winter at all, right? But
Really, I love
this,
winter. I never have issues. Eh? In winter, I never have issues.
I don't like
it
winter,
makes me
but this heat is not
miserable. It
good.
makes me depressed.
I woke up at
my son.
like quarter
My
to
son even
6.
said the other day. Yeah.
No, I'm saying I woke up at quarter to 6 6 and it was hot and the sun was fully out. And I'm just like, why?
Even around 4 hours up also, and I was like, it's very hot. And to consider the fact that we slept after midnight, like at 4 hours, like, okay, I'm ready to wake up. This is just not it. I'm saying my son said to me the other day that he thinks that what we are feeling is what the chicken
It's
feels
not
when it's in the oven. When it's in the oven. I'm like, yes, it definitely is. They are definitely cooking us now. Very much so.
That's definitely right. No, Mina, I was productive, but I sat here and I started to read, and then I realized that I got kicked out of the sprint because my Wi-Fi is acting up for some reason. So I spent some time trying to fix that, and then I was doing lunches because my husband went to work, so I was sorting that out, and then I had house inspection. This is why the time I keep increasing. So I think it helps.
I was wondering at some point. I'm like, what's going on? What's going on?
Like it was
But
2 minutes, now it's
it did
15
help. I
minutes.
actually got to read. I was also confused. I don't want to lie. I got to read
I was just
a
like,
bit.
I will explain myself later. I think I only got
No
to
problem.
only read like 3 pages, and then things started going haywire.
Oh Lord. But also, I always feel like the Saturday morning sprints, right? It's not necessarily. It's not always just the technology. It just feels like so much happens in the morning. Like for some reason, that's the time where people are gonna do stuff if they're gonna do stuff. So if kids are gonna act up, it's that time.
Yeah.
If anything's gonna go wrong, it's that time. So I don't know.
It's that time.
Yeah.
Hi, who's still here?
I'm trying to push this book. I've actually got about 200 pages left. I'm trying to push because I'm gonna. Who's next? Is it Ompi? I'm gonna start working during Ompi's sprint. I think I'm working from 4 o'clock, and I'm gonna be working into my sprint. So if I can at least finish Jane's book, I'll be very happy.
We'll try and get ourselves there. Raymond
Morning,
says
guys.
I came now at 7, leaves again. How? But also, how does it come back? It comes back for 1 hour.
What's the point of this hour? What's the point of this hour? I just need to understand. Like, stop it, man. Stop it. No.
I don't know. Ever since they
And
changed,
sometimes it
the
doesn't come back
schedule
on
has
time,
just been weird, hey? Yeah, sometimes it comes too early. Sometimes it comes like it switches off after like 40 minutes. Like it's weird.
But my thing is that, okay, guys, let's say you want to take away the lights. Can we just be reasonable as you must take in the morning for a period, in the afternoon for a period, and maybe at night for a period. You can't take 3 times in the morning, 3 times in the afternoon, and 1 time at night. When are we living? And it's the week, and it's the weekend. So you know that we are home.
Yeah.
You know that we need to be using things that come on. Stop it.
Yeah.
The new
now,
one.
when must you wash your
new
laundry?
schedule.
Yeah. Hi. Okay, I wasn't sure.
I think
Copyright,
Raymond was
maybe you will
laughing
also.
at. Oh, that was Copyright was laughing at the audio when StreamYard was playing audio when she was muted.
It was
I didn't understand.
She was muted.
It bored me so much. I was muted,
It
so
was
that's why I was so bored. I was like, I don't know what's going on.
muted.
I can hear myself.
Oh my God, I don't know, guys, because I am muted. So
I could hear you calling.
Even Nonti, it did that to her as
and
well.
then I tried to mute. Yeah, because I tried to mute and it said you can't mute the person who's muted themselves. I'm like, okay, sharp. So what must I do? Because I ended up taking you off the screen.
And now it's a matter of if I've muted myself, why are people hearing me? Because then that's your problem. As it's the system's problem. Because if you are saying the person can't mute me because I'm muted, but they can hear me, then something is wrong. It's wrong. No.
I'm just like, guys, I don't know. Send help.
This coffee is making it worse, but anyway.
I don't know.
No, this heat, guys. Like I'm like when I'm saying my system, my entire system is just like this cannot be it.
But it's
I keep thinking that I think there are countries that are hotter than this, right? Like you're like North Africa regions. I think that they
But also, I don't know how you can get used to this. You know that kind of sun
if
that
you've
feels like
lived
it's
it all your
cooking
life,
you.
yeah, your skin
I
is
suppose
like
you don't know any
tingling with the
difference.
heat.
You're like, no, come on, no, 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 no.
My mom
Mm-mm,
has been complaining as well, and also she's menopausing, né? So hot
mm-mm,
flashes
mm, mm,
are on a
mm,
different level because I'm like,
mm,
I don't get hot easily. You guys know I'm always here with some blanket, something. But if I'm complaining and somebody who
This
gets
thing
hot
is
easily,
ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
oh, this thing, oh, maybe it's also my internet because now I'm hotspotting from my phone. I feel like the feedback is so slow. I'm having to click and unclick.
Oh,
Jane says this heat is, it's not,
it's
it's not
not the
it.
one, Sean.
Good
At
morning,
all.
Sarah. Yeah,
At
I had
all.
to actually buy data just so that I can stream. I'll see how long it will last me. Hopefully, this internet situation can be sorted. Scoopy Rising says, I took a shower, made coffee, read 35 pages. We love the
Oh,
efficiency of
you did a lot, girl.
I shan't read today. I will save lives and be inspired to write. I love it.
Love
Somebody
it.
Yes,
was here
ma'am.
reading book
Yes,
two is
ma'am.
exactly what we want to hear. Go and save lives and read and write.
Please,
Sorry, don't read,
the rest
write.
of us, right? The rest of us
We'll
will
read.
read. It's okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
you just write.
Save lives,
Yeah, no,
please.
it's okay.
Oh yeah, copy residence. I could hear. I'm like, I just didn't, because I heard sounds like things are moving. I come and I check. I'm like, everybody's muted. I look around my own house because I'm like, am I the problem?
Girl, I
Are
was
you
so
the
bored
problem?
because
Not sure.
Am I the
I sat
problem?
here, and I made sure, Guti, this thing is muted, and I just need water. Like I was like, let me sit, let me come on, let me
Yeah.
mute. I thought, let me not even close my
Mm.
camera because I'm coming back just now, just grabbing some water. Next thing I hear, hey, Vuvuyo. I'm like, girl,
Yeah.
I'm so far from this computer, first of all. And number two,
We heard the whole experience.
I definitely remember muting. So in my head, I was like, no, I made sure I muted. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. It's not me. No, I
Yeah,
did
you know.
something weird, because when I tried, I'm like, okay, Strinyad, what do you want me to do? Okay. What do you want me to do? We will enjoy this
Can't mute.
experience
You can't
of
mute somebody who's
we're
muted.
going to get water. And that's yay.
Basically,
Oh,
come along with me.
Basic. Come along with
Yeah,
me. Yeah. Let's go get
yeah.
some water. I'm gonna actually
You
do
guys,
another
my FOMO, my I care
screens.
FOMO is so real. Oh, I love book festivals, guys. Book
Enjoy. Let's
festivals
get
make
some
me
reading.
so happy. Oh,
I'm gonna load some
yeah.
laundry, feed the baby.
Where is it being held
What's
again?
happening?
I think
It's
you
in
guys can't hear each
Lagos,
other.
Nigeria. Yeah, Charity is
Oh,
delayed. She's
Oh,
delayed.
you break. Is it
I
still
think it's a
happening?
network.
Pardon? Yes, it is. Okay, now.
Mm.
It's the lineup.
We will go there one day. One day. One
One
day.
day, one day, you.
In Nigeria.
Your network, show me. Let's start the thing. We can't hear you
Yeah,
properly. You break.
hotspot.
I
Yeah.
sharp.
Mm. Correct.
Cool. Auntie? Okay, she dropped off. I was gonna ask if you can see the timer. It's fine. I'll set another one. Uh,
Yeah, at least we were starting, so it's 1 hour. We
yeah.
don't have to.
I'll just do it now. Sorry.
let me go charge. I will.
Papa, are you gonna come make some food? Are you gonna come make some food? Are you gonna make some food? Are you gonna eat Cheerios?
Yes.
Okay. Hi. How did it go? Last minute sentence squeeze in. That's what it looks like.
I don't want to. Yeah.
How did it go for you, Boo?
Did she mute us? Because I'm thinking maybe if she's still reading. Hey, but where's my bookmark? If she's still reading, we might be disturbing her. Oh, there it is. But if not, then it went well. Okay, it went well. I am on page 342. So I think when we started the sprint, I was like on page 302. So I've read like 40 pages. It's going well. Like there's like a new twist in the story, and I like the fact. What I like about these books, or rather this series, is that yes, there's a romance, and it does have that whole rich guy, normal girl kind of trope, right? And I think I'd also mentioned that it does have like this purity conversation going throughout, but it's not like a religious purity, but it is a religious purity, but how do I explain it? It's how do I explain it? Okay, let's just say that
it's not enforced by religion, but it was a religious choice for the purity.
Yes. Okay, yes, let's put it that way. Fine. But then now there are different elements in the story, right? So there's been an ongoing kind of love triangle happening. Now there's like a criminal element in the story. Actually, it's not even a love triangle. It's actually probably like a love hexagon. And now there's like a criminal story in the background. But what I like about that is that it keeps you interested in the story, because I think that if it was just focused on just Dom and Delia's love for each other, it would get boring very quickly. So I love how she's put the different characters in the story and how that story is unfolding at the moment. So there's just been a new twist, like I'm saying. So I am at a very interesting part in the story. I'm just hoping that it will let me get through the next probably 100 pages faster, because of what has just come up. Yeah.
Happened. Okay. I clearly had technical issues again. I spent
Today,
some time talking to our internet provider. I am struggling. Guys, I've had so little to read from this book for so long, and I just can't get to it because
I also Legend Born. I feel like it's just not wanting to be finished. I feel like if anything, we should be blaming the book for everything. Oh no, the connection is delayed.
They say. It doesn't want
it's delayed,
to be finished.
You see, she's only reacting to Legend Born now.
The book,
I think Charity will have to refresh. Maybe it might catch her up to where we like the sound will be where we are, because she reacts later.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know.
it might also be my network
to blame also.
Oh, it's the network. Yes. Okay. Oh, actually, I think we are on load shedding now. Let me see. Oh no,
we are load shedding.
I'm giving myself time.
We definitely load shedding.
Maybe we're following
see
now.
if it catches up. I don't know. I'm even I tried to close every other window, everything else, and just be this one device.
Hey, Shem Chomi, at some point you even sounded like
I'm struggling to hear
like it's hard. Yeah.
Yo, guys, load shedding is the death of us.
Let me give.
So, when did you start reading? When did you read this? Years ago.
I think maybe it was 2020, if not 2021.
So I am literally, I'm having like moments where I'm like, what? Why? Now I am convinced that there is an like the
Wait,
interconnectedness.
sorry, this is the one with Bessa the witch. Bessa the witch.
Yeah, Bessa the witch.
Okay.
Bessa the witch.
Yeah.
So now I am now on to the next story, which is June Day. And I'm like, wait, hold up. Why are we mentioning Oma Famata in June Day story? So there is
Yeah.
definitely an interconnectedness there happening.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, ma'am, this writing, what do you even mean? I'm mind blown. I'm literally so mind blown. And I'm like,
No,
oh
it's
my
very
gosh,
well done.
it's so well done. There's parts where I wanted to highlight, but then I was like, I'm not gonna do it because then it's gonna cause me to wanna go back. I'm following because yesterday you said whoever reads this must be. There's a lot that happens, so you must be online. I'm online and I'm like, what?
And the thing is, you just reminding me how good it was. I think I'm gonna reread it, even if it's during the holidays, especially now that there's audio. Because when I read it, there was no audio, and yeah, it's a really good book.
Mind blown, and I'm not even anywhere near halfway. I am literally in the second story because there's two parts of two. Is it two parts? Yeah, there's two parts. The three. So I am on the second. The three. What is the three though? Because there's four parts to book one, and book two is the one that is She Would Be King. So I'm like,
yeah,
this is
ooh,
intergenerational.
and now you've just reminded me. And that part two is sorry, book two. Book two is hot. Like it's such a journey. Like, yeah, no,
I'm getting excited.
No. Yes. Actually, I feel like you should tell me when you get to the part where they mention the book title, right?
She Would Be King.
So
Okay.
it is one of those books that does have the name of the title in some place, and I felt like it was a significant place. Yes. So I don't remember the quote, but I think that I did like that when it came out, whether it was the context or the quote, it just worked out so well.
And something tells me that there is a strong theme of like women or the main characters being condemned to being alone and living in solitariness, if that's even a word. Because I highlighted it and I was like, oh, hold up, what is this? Because
and there's a lot of commentary around I don't want to say females and how it is to live as a Black woman. There's a lot of commentary around that in that book, and I think that it's very deep. That's why I'm saying that you just need to be present throughout because you could miss a lot. There's a lot in there. There is a lot in there.
I think I also noticed with the commentary that Koketo escape underscore between underscore pages was referring to while she was reading the book because she was doing live commentary on her stories. That is what made me pull out the book because I had put up all I've reset the books. So I put all the hardcovers here. So I remembered that I have this book and I just put it up. And I was like, oh, this commentary on the stories. I'm like, yeah, okay. So we started chatting and I'm like, yeah. You just reminded me that I have this book and it's very old. I think I think you and I probably bought this book at the same place because you said 302 and mine is also 302, but I know I didn't buy it for 302.
Okay, maybe did you not buy it off somebody? Maybe because I know that I was reading this one with. I don't think she sold hers though. I know that Simole. I was reading this one in that book club that we had with Simole and them. Maybe she sold it, but I don't know if she would have because I think she enjoyed the book. I think so. I don't know if she would have sold it. So
yeah, it might have been our fave Zainab. So because she keeps the stickers of wherever she sources the books from. even though she doesn't charge that much for them. But yeah, yo, mm, mm, mm. Listen, it is slapping.
Girl.
You know, like when a person has written sentences so well thought out,
No,
and I'm
it's
like,
very well written. It's
I'm
very
going
well
like,
written. Actually, around the time we were reading this, I think she had her. I think she's got a memoir of sorts or nonfiction. It's got a yellow cover. I forget what it's called.
mm,
And I remember thinking that I would love to read that, but I don't know for some. It's got dragons and something. I think dragons something
oh yes, dragons,
in the
and it's
title.
yellow, it's got fire or something like
Yes.
that.
So I
Yes,
think I'd wanted to read that, but for some reason it just slipped my mind.
the dragons, the giant, the women. Yeah.
Yeah, the dragon, the giant, the woman. So I think that one is a
Mm.
nonfiction. If I'm not confused. Yeah. So it was around the same time. Can
Wow.
I
And
see
she's she's
this
she's
one
our
came out in
age. She's
2020.
38. Oof, she writes.
And
She writes.
sorry, sorry,
Liberian American.
sorry. Excuse me. Who gave you permission to share other people's ages? You can share your age with pleasure. But who gave you permission to? I just need to understand. Hey, human beings, guys, humans. I'm telling you about humans. Right?
I just said
I want to say
hour.
this
So
thing.
what?
I'm asking who gave you permission to share other people's ages. Is all I'm asking.
I'm saying
I'm trying
hour,
to
but
look
it.
at his spanning this harrowing journey of Moore's early. Okay, yeah, I think she talks about her early childhood in Liberia. So I wanted to check if it's fiction or non-fiction. So it is non-fiction. The dragon, the giant, the
Oh,
woman. Yes.
that's the book that was on sale
So
for the longest time on Bargain Books. Remember when we
really,
were
really, no,
buying this
I
book,
never
maybe
saw it. No, I
2020?
never saw it. I would have bought it. I
You should
never
have
saw
bought.
it. It came
That
out
is
in
the book.
2020. It came out in
It, like
2020. So
remember what Bargain
I
Books,
would
we were all
definitely.
going crazy and we were meeting and we were online and we were like this community of buying books and we were always just
I never saw
online
that book. I don't want to lie
reading
to you.
groups.
I did not see
This
it.
book, we will get it, Shamcham. Me, now that I know you and I will want it, we will look for it, we will source
Yeah,
it.
please,
Yeah, she can
please.
take our money because she can write.
I just want to go through the comments. Then Pat's arrived. Hi, Pat. Greetings, greetings. Scorpio says she read 40 pages. Same. So it was a good sprint that 1 hour. I also read about 40 pages in that time. Pat says, I'm good, but it's a cold one. Yo, please can you bring the cold here? It's a cold one here in the
Oh,
UK this
the
morning.
pool.
Yo, we need the cold. Hopefully you're okay yourself. Scorpio is saying it's cold in New York. Guys, the reason why it's cold is because all the sun is here. You can take some of it, please. Please. Yo, I'd rather be cold. Yo, not this. Raymond says, back. Power just came back. Now at 10, I'm reading The Bee Sting by Paul Murray. Why do I know the author's name? How's it going, Raymond? Are you enjoying it? No, I just wanted to know. Yes, no, I'm not saying that's my age, but I'm just asking, Guti, why do people say hour? She can say she's my age. Why is it the hour? Who is she subbing in this hour? Huh? And that's all I wanted to know. Roman says, Pat, please help. Son, we're dying here this heat. Like we are literally dying. Like I wouldn't be shocked if people are having like heat strokes,
It's true.
dehydration and whatever, because this thing it's not right. Hey? It's really not okay. And there are some people who work outside as in for a living, right? And if anybody knows anything about South Africa, every other place you go to, they're either fixing the roads or they're building this or they're building that. I don't think people will be okay. I'm pretty sure there are people that have suffered some kind of heat stroke. My legs are fine, hey Pat, but my feet are still not okay. So I did have the magnesium. I had a lot of water. I took some other vitamins as well. And I woke up with my right foot feeling better, but my left foot did not budge. But I am elevating as we are reading as well. So I'm just hoping. I was just saying because our load shedding schedule today is so like we only getting like 1 hour in between like our power cuts. And I was thinking because of the grid, I don't want to go to the chemist and find that they're offline because that regular
switching off does mess with some of the systems. So I'd rather just go tomorrow, because even the driving, when I was doing school run last week, bro, guys, hey, I'm gonna take a picture and try. I don't know where I'll show you guys. So when I was driving, it's uncomfortable. So I feel like it's not worth it if I'm gonna have an issue when I get there. Raymond says it's going great, thick and worthy. Oh, you and thick books, you and Charity and thick books. Is it a fantasy? He says, I'm reading the Booker Prize shortlist books. Oh, enjoy. Is this not on there? I read this one, hey, but I wasn't blown away. So I saw it was listed in, I don't know if it was the long list or short list, but I'm also wondering, maybe is it because of the mood I was in when I was reading it? But it is also available on audio on Scribd, If I Survive You by Jonathan Escoffery. But I don't know. When I was reading it, it was before the list were announced, right? I did not predict that this would be on the list at all. But obviously, I clearly missed something, but it was not a fail for me. I even think that I actually rated it like a 3.5 or something. But like I'm saying, maybe it's just maybe not something that I am into.
I got the arc of that, so I haven't read it yet.
This is also an arc, because I think that the actual cover is this one at the back. I don't know if you can see. Yeah. So I think this is the actual cover. Yes, so this one is an arc also. But tell us how it's going, Raymond. And then Pat says, Raymond, it's the start of winter here. No doubt you'll see what's watching the footy tomorrow. Football talks will never end during this sprint. I feel like, you know what, when we start the sprint, we should always be on some who is playing this weekend, so that we all are on the same page. We know who's gonna be stressed during our sprint, who's gonna disappear because they need to watch the football, you know. Pearl says the power is back. Morning, everyone. Guys, this is our lives. We're only talking about power off, power on. The heat, like it's ridiculous. Hi, Pearl. Daisy is greeting everybody. Raymond says it's a historical fiction. Okay, yes, I read If I Survive You. It's on the short list as well. Did you enjoy it? Because I'm trying to figure out, is it me that's really the problem? Am I the problem?
No, I actually saw a review that was also like yours. That was like, what?
Yeah, no, I didn't get it.
Short list. They were like, what? No way. They did not see it coming. Because that person was not impressed. If I Survive You.
If I Survive You.
Who is it?
I still have that arc. I still have to
Jeffrey
read it.
Escoffery.
Yes, it's also, yeah.
Yeah, I still also have it.
Oh, guys, I've got so many books that I read and left hanging. Wow. I
have so many arcs that I need to read. I feel like next year, I feel like I'm not setting myself up for arcs. But anyway, we get our arcs actually really late. Like we would get our arc and then the book comes out next month. Then it doesn't. So I'm like, it's fine. Don't send me arcs. I will wait for the finished copy. Because the only arc that I read, I think, on time was Wayward.
Yeah, no, and that one was worth it. It's so good. It's so good. I sent you guys a picture of my feet on the group on WhatsApp. Can you see? I'm dying, guys. So if I don't survive next week, let me see if I can show it on here. I don't know if I can show it from my phone on here, but guys,
there's
I don't know if you guys will be able to see. These are my feet, like two back to back. Can you see?
I mean, I don't even have the picture yet. I don't even have the picture yet. Okay, wait, it's here. No, you need to go.
Guys.
You need to go.
I don't know.
You need to go.
I don't know.
And
I don't know. My poor choice look like this. Like I've never experienced this, so I don't understand what this is. Like I'm like, okay, try, fine. It's heat edema. Fine. I've come to conclude that that's what it is. But for so long, I get. Let me see. So Raymond is saying it was okay. I don't see it winning though. I gave it a 3. So say I gave it a 3.5 because I was like, okay, I kind of get like this story that's being told, but I really did not think it was Booker Prize material. But maybe it's just me. Reviews are an adventure. Taste is
Word.
perfect. And and people have different. That's why I'm saying maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm the villain. Maybe something I missed something in the story. I am elevating pets. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, and the thing is, even the other foot, like you guys see in the picture, even my left foot is still swollen, but it's not as swollen. Sorry, my right foot, but it's not as swollen as my left foot. So I can't even wear a shoe on my left foot at this point. So hopefully everything, like I just want the heat. I want the heat to go away so that we can see Guti. And it doesn't help that when this thing started, we were in the northwest, and in the northwest, these were the temperatures when we were there as well.
Yeah.
With my sisters, so it was, and even my older sister was suffering from edema, but I think hers is better now. But yeah, no. It really looks like my foot could burst. If somebody pricked it, it looks like it could just go. Nah, but it's fine. It's fine. It's just uncomfortable, but it's fine. It's okay. I think I've gone through all the comments, Charity. Can you hear us?
My little girl. This one.
Huh?
Charity's
I
frozen.
didn't see her. She's frozen.
Oh, she's
okay,
here.
I think
She's lying down with a book. Do you see her?
Love it, love it. What is she reading? What are you reading?
Oh, so cute. Yes,
Come,
let's read.
come, baby.
Let's
Come show
read.
Auntie what you're reading. Bring the book. Okay, give mommy the book then. She's laughing there. She is reading A Friend for All
Oh, that's so
Seasons.
pretty.
It is a book
Yeah.
about.
Another one.
It is so cute. So this little boy
I
is
love the
Goyo and
cover.
this is Gugu. The artwork is so pretty. So Gugu
No,
moves
his
in
artwork
next door
is
and he likes baking. So he bakes for all seasons, hence the name A Friend for All Seasons. So she's sad because she's just sad and they moved house and she's new and he just bakes all the way and she already knows the words to the pages
I love it.
because she can't read. She can't read, so she's memorized all the. So when she pages, she's like,
I love it.
every time he bakes, he loves to bake, and then he makes any season when the leaves are falling.
Oh,
When this is
I love it.
baking,
I
she's already
love
narrating
it.
the book to herself,
This is so
and it's only
cute.
like a bit of
I love it.
I need to get that one for Nayo. I like Refilo Maturi's books, and she pops them out like nobody's business, like every quarter. And I like that she has
every
other
month.
languages
It
as
feels
well.
like because even today she's launching
Yo.
the book. But she's amazing.
She's
I
launching
like that
another
though.
book
She
today.
doesn't want the same book is new, so she's launching this at Book Circle Capital.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I need to get that one.
Yeah.
I almost choked. Okay, let me just read the last two comments and then we can start another sprint. Yeah, we still have a bit of time. Pat says, "Oh, cute, starting reading early. That's so good, hey, because I also always say that as long as the illustrations are great, a child can always feel like they're reading because whatever they read off the pictures is literally in the children's book is literally what the story is, right? So even if they fumble the words, but if they can tell you what's happening in the picture, because I feel like that's also part of reading. You know how we were going on about Patstopper and the expressions and whatever. It's part of reading, right? You're reading the
It's
pictures.
graphic novels for
You are
children.
interpreting. You are exactly.
It's graphic. Yeah,
I love
graphic
that.
novel.
I love that. I love that. Raymond says, Charity reading Legend Born reminds me that I still need to read Blood Marked, but with book 3 coming in 2025, that discouraged me. But how did you find Legend Born? Because you were not here yesterday. Charity has been reading Legend Born for 5 years. She's been reading it for 5 damn years. But she will go and read a big book like this for 2 minutes. But then Legend Born, she's reading it for 5 years. Tell us what the problem is. Maybe Raymond knows because he finished it. Yeah, no.
Hey, I have my problems. I mean, I know the book young Khana. Hey, it doesn't want Like it, like maybe
No,
I'm
it's
forcing
dribbling
it.
you, Sham. It's dribbling
Sure.
you. You know, I thought
Doesn't
the
it have
journals
an
were
audiobook?
dribbling me, ne?
No, but the
It does,
audiobook
but
is terrible.
she doesn't like the
No,
audiobook.
no.
I thought the
You know, last
journals were
week,
dribbling me, but yeah. Chebet, I'm probably
no,
gonna
the
finish this
journals
before
read.
you finish that 10 pages.
You're
Yeah, I'm
going,
gonna
no,
finish
you're
this
going,
before you finish that 10 pages. Alright,
you're going.
that book is sharing you left, right, and center.
Yo, guys,
It's
the audiobook is not
refusing.
good. It's refusing. The audiobook
Funny
is
as
not good.
fuck.
I literally, guys, I've got 45 pages
Everyone must
left.
have said. I feel like you
45,
had
what
like
is
Oh,
it?
it's rough.
like yesterday you had like 50 pages yesterday. I feel like you had 50 pages yesterday.
Stop.
What's going on,
I
bro?
probably did. I probably
Hey,
did. This whole morning I read 4 pages. Me, I can agree with that. Yeah,
No,
Kunzima,
I
guys.
feel
Yeah,
like you
this is
had
like literally
50 pages.
this is what I have going on.
I've never seen
And
anything like this. Like,
in between like the network issues that's been happening this morning, it's a struggle and a half. But you know what,
yeah,
whether I disconnect here or what, I will finish. I'm
you
finishing
will
this.
finish.
it needs to be
I'm
finished. But
finishing it.
it is at that point that you need to just bite the bullet and finish it and go.
Yeah.
Like I'm with you.
Yeah,
I feel
Raymond
like
says he loved
at
it.
some point,
He loves Brie and Magic. It's more YA that could be why it's taking her so long. Yes, that's what she was saying yesterday as well.
yeah.
Yeah, no, it's been 5
And me,
years.
I
Been
don't know
5
about
years of
you.
this book.
Me that magic, even with my 45 pages, it has not
You're
manifested.
breaking.
We are
Oh
going
yes, you did
into
say this
battle.
yesterday. Yeah.
She's like, oh my god, I just don't know. I just don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Jada says Legend Born has been staring at me in accusation
yeah,
since I bought it.
it's like this.
Girl, do the right thing.
When
Do the right thing.
when I
Hi,
did.
Katie.
Yeah. Just don't
Morning.
listen
Hope
to the
you've charged.
Okay, so let me start the next sprint then. And hopefully
Let's
you've got
see.
60 minutes, Charity. 60 minutes, you can do it, girl.
I
45
can
pages
do
is
it.
nothing.
I believe in
Enjoy.
yourself as much as you believe in
Hydrate,
me.
hydrate, hydrate. Hello, Anayel. Hello, baby.
She can't hear.
Hello. Good morning, Kitty. Good morning.
Auntie Umpili is saying hi to you.
Hello. Enjoy the sprint, you guys.
Having to hold the earphone in place.
Say hello.
Okay. Right. Let me
I don't know.
Hi guys, I think my connection will also out on me depending on how long my Wi-Fi will stay on, seeing as it didn't recharge when the lights came back.
Okay.
So just to let you guys know, I'm fall off. How did it go? I hardly read. I was busy trying to find other things I can do for my foot. Um, but I did read a bit. I probably read like 16 pages in all.
Mhm.
And it's still the same kind of part of the story that it was the last time I spoke to you guys. So there's nothing new to actually add to that, but it's going well.
I hardly
Okay.
read as well.
Oh, okay.
Because I want a nap for the break. I did try to put things on social media, the link, and I did a little bit of work. Um, and I wrapped up some work. So
Okay.
the next sprint, we shall read this book. But yeah,
And we don't have much time left in the sprint. What time does the sprint end? What time does your sprint
and
start, guys? I'm so confused.
mine
It ends
starts
at 12.
at 1. It
Oh,
ends
it
at
ends
12.
at 12.
Mm.
Do you guys want us to just quickly do a 20-minute sprint and then we'll chat properly after that?
Yeah.
Yes, sure. Okay.
Gabo?
For some
No.
reason, I thought it ended at
No, 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 no.
at 1. I
Sorry.
don't know why.
No, baby.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, you can put
It's
it there.
fine. Please move my clock.
Okay, let's do that. I saw that, Vuvu. That last part you just read must have been hectic or confusing.
Guys,
Hi. Cherry. Oh, I thought you were not on. Hi. Since you take over your channel.
Am I working? Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
I'm done with my book finally in the last seconds.
Amen. Amen.
that's the Ria.
We are happy for you. We are happy for you.
Yeah.
I never thought I would be here in this moment.
It deserves
You
a
made
speech.
it.
Nah, it does.
You made it.
Well done. Well done.
Yeah,
Well done.
I think it's it's like a 3.999999999.
I was about to ask, is it still a 4? But okay, that's a 4. Please stop with your 3.999. That
Round
is a
off.
4.
It's a 4.
If you had said 3.75 or 3.8, fine.
It's like a
But
low
3.9, that's a 4, please.
3.999.
I don't know. It was
Round it off to
right.
$9.99.
I think it was good. The plot twist, I saw it coming, so I was not surprised.
Mm.
It's a 3.9999.
It sounds like you are convincing yourself. I don't know. I don't know about this.
3.9999.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Rounding off. Because it's like, you know,
Mm.
that feeling where it's like a 4 feels like it's a bit much, but a 3.75.
Ah, guys.
Hi guys, the signal this weekend.
The way the
no.
signal is just disrespecting us. It's like it's
Yo.
yeah, no. Nah.
Yeah, no.
Maybe you can tell us about your book, Nonty, because you haven't had a chance to update us because of your
Yes.
issue.
So, but from the first print, I was on page 90, and then then the signal was signaling, but I was reading also at the same time. Now I'm on page 196. I'm almost
Okay,
entering
that's
the
good.
200s. Yeah, so I basically read over 100 pages. Within that time, I was not online. Yes, and this book is interesting, guys. This girl is a go-getter. This girl is going after
She's
what she
getting the
wants.
bad man.
She's that type of girl. If the guy won't do it, she'll do it. You know, she's that girl. Like she's a go-getter. I guess no, it's interesting. And she finally met with her crush, and the crush is actually the guy who when the book started was a journalist, and then he had podcasts on crime and stuff. Yes.
So are they
Somehow
dating or they just
they
met?
met through saving a dog, and now no, they're not dating yet, but they went out on a date that went horribly wrong. But yeah, at the end of the day, they said it was still a date, you know. So even the guy, because the guy now is going through divorce, he doesn't know, like, and he finds Serafina too good to be true. You understand? Like the way she's so beautiful, she's smart, she's rich, and things like that. He's like, no, 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 you are way out of my league. But Serafina is like, but I like you, you know. So yeah, she's just telling it like it is. This one,
So the
I
guy
love her.
said you're out of my league.
Yes, she told Serafina, you
You're
are
out of
out of
my
my
league.
league. And the guy even had a panic attack on the when they went out on a date. When Serafina told this guy that she likes him, the guy started panic. They did not even order food yet. The guy panicked. He left. He just left Serafina there. He was on like, oh, I'm so sorry, I can't do this. And then he went outside. He almost fainted somewhere. Serafina followed him. This girl, she's on something. I'm telling you. She followed him and help him still, and then this guy's like, no man, he thinks there's a lot going on, also with the divorce going on, and then this beautiful woman that's on him like this. He does not believe it. He cannot believe someone could like him so much. So yeah, and then now there's a friend the guy was interviewing in his podcast that had committed 5 killings. So he was in a way friends with a serial killer also in a way. And then
This guy.
it's the guy who left the body outside his door. Um and then yeah.
What are you reading?
But it's interesting and there's no confusion. Everything is straightforward. You're not confused. It's just straightforward. It's like they take it a day at a time and they're just going with it. Yeah. Now the guy is arrested, so now we are busy following what happened really. Cause yeah, who's the guy's name now? I forgot the guy's name. Or the guy that's a serial killer. His name is Cyril.
His name is Cyril. And then
Why are you laughing?
Okay, and then Serafina here, in short, they call her Sefi. And then I'm trying to find the guy's name now. Johnny. Johnny is the name of the guy. It's Jonathan in full. They call him Johnny or John. Yeah. So yeah.
But are you
Johnny
enjoying
and Serafina don't know each other yet. They actually avoid telling each other what they do for a living. Johnny's like, no, he's a retired journalist, and this girl is like, no man, my work life is not that interesting. So they don't know what they do, besides when they're like not together. They don't know what Johnny is getting up to, what Serafina is getting up to. But yeah, when they meet, they have Ugel. Ugel is a dog. They just named the dog Gel. It's the dog they rescued. So yeah, it's them and Ugel. And yeah, also like Serafina's sister also once in a while pops in, and yeah, they share some story of her life as well. Yes, Ompi.
We're on the
Oh,
clock. I'm sorry. We're on the clock.
and she's having so much fun, Shem.
She's having
how do we
fun,
go
Shem.
from maybe
okay.
Ompi, quickly just update us how far you are, and then we'll just do the last comments. They're not a lot, and then we'll
Oh
wait
no,
for
I'm
your
done.
channel.
I'm on page 80. I will give you guys an update in the next one. Page 80.
Okay.
It's all good.
Okay.
Scary stuff is
Pearl
happening, but yeah.
said Siyabonga Legend Bond is finally conquered. Hallelujah.
I feel like I've made it. I feel like I've made it.
Jen says, now I'm worried about reading Legend Born, but then again, I am relatively new to fantasy reading. No, I'm sure it's good. It's just that I think when, and also I think when life happens, then the book unfortunately just takes the, yeah.
She's waving to
It's Iana.
to Iana.
It's
Oh,
Bukanye.
that's Bukanye.
Iana.
Oh, I know it's Iana. Hi.
I'm like, why are you waving? Here's Iana. Say hi.
Oh, hi, Iana.
Hi, Iana. Hello.
Okay, fine. Celebrities of this house. Okay. Bye, guys. Let's wrap it up so that people can actually get a break. And then we will chat on the next person's channel who's on Pile. So we'll be on Pile's channel at 1. See you guys there.
Thank you so much.
Bye.